Yo, hey, hi, hello. What's up, motherfuckers? Whoa! What the shit? Stream rewind? Oh my god, sorry, I just tried to breathe in air. Breathing in air is difficult. Guys, you can stream rewind now. Wait, can I do that myself? Oh my god, I can rewind to the beginning of my stream when nothing was happening. That's huge. That's so funny. That's so weird. Wait, do you click on that and it goes to the live? It does. Wow. Wow, you guys. They actually implemented a feature that YouTubers had for like a decade or more. Can you believe it? That is mad, that is. Never in all my days did I think that Twitch would actually incorporate a rewind feature for live broadcasts. So you can go back and see bits of a stream. That's crazy, that is, innit? Anyway, so what's going on? Lenori? Ew. What's happening, huh? What's happening in the world of Lenori? Is Lenori okay, finally? Or is Lenori the opposite of okay? I'm EP, I guess. Brilliant. Absolutely amazing. You know what? So was I. I was also EP today. I had to go eat to not be EP. I had a nap. Booyah. I'm annoyed with myself because I can't stick with anything. What do you mean you can't stick with anything? Wait, let me get rid of that for a moment. What do you mean you can't stick with anything? I wrote like 6,000 words of a story 2 days ago, and now I'm just bored of it. It's fine. It's called burnout. It happens. I can't finish anything. Maybe you should do short stories. If you can get to 6,000 words and then you stop, do short stories. Don't do long stories. That'd be my advice. You're just gonna have to have a beginning, middle, and end that's like 5,000 words or less. You know? Maybe my ideas are too ambitious. Maybe. This is the thing, right? You gotta start small and work your way up. Being like, you know, there was a famous, I forgot who said it now. There was a famous person who said, so I think it was George Washington? I think it was George Washington once said, you know, every journey starts with a single step. So, just short stories first, and then you can get like better, and then maybe you can do long stories later, you know. But these things take time. You can't just immediately jump in at the deep end and just write a fucking novel. I mean, you can, but you gotta be like extremely goated at something. I feel like it takes a while to do that, you know. You just gotta like start small and work your way up, Lenori. I already started with the next thing, yeah. It's vampires today, is it? I'm definitely not trying to write a novel. Well, I mean, 6,000 words is a lot, you know. How many... What constitutes a novel? Let's have a look. What is considered a novel? A novel is considered a long work of fiction or prose. It tells a narrative story, usually with a minimum length of around 40,000 to 50,000 words. There you go. So, if you're trying to write a book that's 40 to 50,000 words at least, then you're probably writing a novel. Novels aren't that big. I mean, I think they are. They seem big and scary. Big things scare me, which is why I'm very scared of horses. I've read fanfics of 250,000 words. Well, that's an extreme super duper novel then. You know? Maybe that's like 5 novels. That's literally like the Lord of the Rings of fucking sexual roleplay fanfic stuff. Whatever. I don't know what you watch or listen to. I don't read, so I don't know how to read, if I'm honest. I can't read English. I'm surprised I can even read Twitch chat, to be honest. I got my hair cut today, though. Woo! Fucking finally. I've needed it cut for about a couple of weeks now. It's nice and short. Fresh cut. Yeah, I look like a fucking army guy. No, it's not that. It's not that short, but it's not far off. You know, I like it when it's just short though, because that way it's extremely low maintenance. It's just like, yeah, I don't have to do anything with it, and it looks decent. Fresh cuts are fun unless it's circumcision.
My Sile does so much damage but dies in one hit. Any tips, chat?
Hello, Navagus. Meow to you too. Thank you for the 10 bits. Holy moly. My CL does so much damage but dies in one hit. Any tips, chat? I've got one tip for you, Lamargus. It's called Get Good. Literally, just get good. Don't fucking die. Just don't get hit. Parry only. It's as simple as that. How comes you guys always lowercase meow, but you never uppercase meow? It's like you forget it exists. I never see the uppercase meow in this chat ever. It's so sad. I mean, it kind of is a bit of a skill issue, I won't lie. Did someone say meow? Yeah. Me. I prefer lowercase meow. Oh. What if I went into 7TV and swapped them? What if I made uppercase meow and lowercase meow swapped around? What would you do then? James? Herm? Would you be pissed off at me? Wait, no, I didn't want to have this song go on. Oh, bollocks to it. It is what it is. It's too late now. We got lucky with the pick up. No, wait. It's my stream. I can do this. I can put this song on instead. Wait, we're gonna listen to this in a moment. Let's put this on instead. Oh my god. I can't believe we're at that part of the stream, guys, where we get to fucking have good, really good investigation music. I think I preferred this investigation music over the one from Danganronpa 1, to be honest. Also, hi, Querson. Hello. So, what happened last time, guy? What did we do last time in Danganronpa 1? Wait, no, 2. Shit. We, that's right. We fought against Wait, no, we didn't fight against anything. We're not playing a fighting game. We had to investigate the murder of Nagito Komeeda. But we're not sure if he's even been murdered. There's a possibility that he wasn't murdered, and he was in fact self-murdered. You know? Maybe he killed himself. He committed Sudoku with a spear. Which is kind of fucked, to be honest with you. I'm not even sure how the fuck he did that, but yeah. Wait, who died? Nagito. The annoying asshole who's been with us the entire game. I think I was still awake. Nagito's dead. He got brutally killed. He got brutally killed. He was like... He got fucking tied to the floor. He had a knife stabbed through his hand. He had like multiple stab marks over his like thighs and his other arm. He got like duct tape taped around his mouth, and he had a spear lodged inside of his stomach. He was basically tortured. But we're not sure though what killed him, because the Monokuma file didn't say what he died from. It just said that he had these wounds, but he never said that he died from any of them. So we're not sure how he died. He had a fun laugh. He did. That sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Normally, like, they die from like one thing, like get hit in the head, get stabbed. You know? That's it. But this time, he was like fucking stabbed, he was stabbed again, he was fucking tied up. He was fucking stabbed again, but with a bigger stabbing weapon. Fucking, mate, bro was fucking brutally murdered. Someone either really hated this guy, which would kind of be the motive for everyone, because literally no one liked him. And he was actually a cunt as well. Or two. I don't know. The main culprit right now would technically be Sonia. However, I'm not convinced that it is Sonia. I don't think Sonia could do that. But there's a possibility it could also have been for Yuhiko. It also could have been Chiaki. It could have been Akane. Or it could have been Kazuichi. Or it could have been me. Except it wasn't me. But it could have been, you know. So basically, we've got to figure it out. Right here, right now. Let's do this shit. Let's boot up, motherfucker. Let's boot this bitch up. Alright. Launched the video game. Oh, crap. Alright, go away, music. Go away, other thing. Start stream. Let's do this. Why is it not loading? There we go. Here we are. Guys, it's time for Danganronpa. Can we hear it? I think you can hear it, right? One stream cut out? It didn't. Did you hit stop stream? Nope. I think it's just you, James. I think you're just having a skill issue with your internet. Me too, but it's back? Oh. Well, I didn't have anything wrong. It's not said I've dropped any frames, and for me it didn't cut out, so... Must be just a you problem. Not me. There he is, our boy, Nagito Komeeda. Killed in action. I don't know why, but I just have this idea. This idea that Nagito was killed by Nagito. You know? I don't think that I don't think there's any other explanation. I just don't think anyone could have done that. No one's that sadistic of the lot that we have. You know? Oh yeah, I also did all the little stupid Monomi things. Which is cool, I guess. What's under the extras? Oh. Wait, we've got sound gallery. Huge. Anyway. Continue! Oh, fuck, we're going straight the fuck into it. Okay. We're going immediately into the fucking court proceedings. Okay. Sweet. I kind of forgot we left it here. Amd hiding that he did something. I didn't do anything on my end. I did nothing. It's you, not me. I'm in Simon James's home, so that'd make sense. Well, there you go then. See, it must have just been your internet, James. It's a skill issue from on your part. You said let's play the video game, then stream died, and after it came back, you said, oh crap. Why did I say oh crap? There probably was a reason I said it, but it wasn't anything else. You're just lying to me. Alright, set skills, let's do this. We unlocked, yes, there we go. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Cannot be combined with Infinity Unlimited Flame! Alright, that's it. We'll keep that. Yo, we got this. We got this. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Finish preparations, baby! Are you ready? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's find out who killed Nagito Komieda.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
It's a special class trial, because it's the final class trial. The game said it was the last one. So, yeah, this is the last class trial. We're probably going to finish the game today. Apparently. I don't know how accurate that is, but we'll find out, I guess. Hello, Empu. Holy moly, last Danganronpa stream. Yeah. It's the last one. We're going to do it here in Meow.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is Nagito's X so bloody? It's dripping with blood. Yo, wait, his X is like a Roman numeral X. Wait. That's interesting. How come some of them get like special X's and some of them don't? Oh yeah, her one's like more painted on. His one's a knife and fork. His one's just normal. Hers is more like a plus shape. And his one's very bloody. Interesting. Monomi did it, probably. Because she hates gay people. Wait, what? Is he gay? I didn't know he was gay. And she's a pervert. Alright then.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yes,
and
we understand how it
will
works.
earn the right to leave this island. Oh my!
Oh, she's pissed.
Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's pissed as well. Look at her. She's pissed off. She is angry. And she's also not tied up.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh, what the fuck. Now she's pissed and disheveled. What the fuck? Domestic abuse! Woohoo! Yeah, great. First, oh my god, Navargus. GG's on the first Navargus. Navargus, you need to play more Clair Obscur. You need to beat Clair Obscur. It's too good of a game not to beat, you know?
One more time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jeez, how about this one?
Holy shit, he really wants to fucking kill her this time, doesn't he?
This will be my final blow.
Gah, yeah, nah. Aura. Wow. This is a bit beyond a bestic abuse, apparently, is what I was trying to say there. Domestic abuse. This is a bit worse than that.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Why is he saying horse around when she's a bunny? Just say bunnying around. You know?
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
I think he killed himself, honestly.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Yeah, I don't think he's smart enough to be the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Hajime and Chiaki are gonna have to carry this, aren't they? They're kind of the only two smart people in this room right now. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here. Right? Are they the same person? Or is there another explanation? What do you mean make your argument? What? I don't know. Monokuma plushie, sod it.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
No?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
True.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That makes
So
sense.
that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Possibly.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I think that might be it. He found it by coincidence. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Oh, wait,
The
what?
killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
What do you mean,
torturing him.
was it caused by that?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Monokuma's account.
because
I
the
forgot.
killer
Oh, shit, I fucking hell. I don't even remember what half of these things are. Torture wounds, okay. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Yeah, this is what he looks like, by the way, Lenore. He got fucked up. He got absolutely brutally murdered. What was Monokuma's account? Knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Right, that's Monokuma's account. Wait, what are the rest of the fucking things?
So that's
Torture
why he was
wounds.
so beat up.
Torture wounds is legs with timed rope, each with timed in the pillows that prevent him from moving. His thighs are also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Found it like... Wait, what were the rest of the fucking things? Oh shit. Survival knife? What the hell's survival knife? I'll do anything. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagato's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume the wounds on its left leg were caused by this knife. Mate, I'm in the first hurdle and I'm struggling. Duct tape. Right. Oh, hang on. Actually, wait. Maybe the duct tape. Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood was splattered onto his face, which wasn't under the duct tape. And the tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagato was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. That would mean that they were torturing him after they'd already duct taped him, which means they weren't trying to get information out of him, which would mean that it's got to be about duct tape, surely.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Wait, no, hang on. That actually might be it.
So that's
But
why
not.
he was
I don't think
so
it's to do with
beat
duct tape
up.
there.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. No, that can't be right, because the duct tape is...
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Wait, the duct tape doesn't do anything about that, though.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, it doesn't work with any of the statements, though. Right? Shit. Monokuma plushie, I think was on there.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Monokuma panels, oil light. Oh shit. Oil lighter as well. Monokuma plushie. It's found on the floor. It has a huge bloody hole in its stomach, as if it was stabbed. Panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered along in one area. The panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line. Oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this is what caused the fire. I don't think that's got to do anything.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I think it's got to be the duct tape.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Fuck it, let's just do this one. Oh!
No, that's wrong.
Yes, we got it! We got him, lads!
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
There we go! Huge! We actually figured it out immediately. It took a while, but we figured it out.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why it was that particular one. It didn't really seem like the right thing to contradict, but sure.
I'm prepared.
What the fucking shit?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
A trap?
What?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? What the fuck? What is bro yapping about? We'll just do duct tape again.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Hey, no.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
You're gonna say it
Pay
taped
attention.
after.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. I panicked there.
Crap!
I was literally got that had nothing to do with it.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Information about the bomb's
Then,
location.
after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No!
Crap!
What the fuck? That was the right one, right?
This is
Okay,
how
maybe it was the
went
second
first.
one.
The killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Right, okay, it's that
Allow
one.
me to cut through those words.
Yes! It's because the duct tape had blood on top, not underneath.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah.
what did you say?
That's right, bitch. It's because it had blood on top, you asshole.
Who cares about the duct tape? Might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Are you shitting me, Akane? You're gonna fucking... Sorry, what? No.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Also, I'm surprised she said that over anyone. But yeah.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Yeah, she does. And what, mate? What are you gonna do about it, huh? You're the one who's simping on fucking Sonia. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Yeah, I think that's more likely the case.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Yeah, but they clearly wanted to.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
And that's what we need to figure out.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Basically, yeah.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Akane, you stupid. I'm sorry, but like... it's like the most obvious reason. Bruh.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
Me. Wait, no, it wasn't me. Shit, it was James. Yes. It was James all along.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Yeah. And it was because there was some sort of trap in place with the panels and the oil lighter and all that stuff.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
It wasn't a coincidence. Come on, don't be stupid, guys.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah, and it's fucking obvious.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that.
Oh, come on.
But
You know
it
what?
has
They're
been the pattern before.
fucking lucky that I'm here, because these guys would be fucked. These guys would be completely fucked if it wasn't for Chiaki and myself being here. These four would never figure this out.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. The reason for the fire, there was an oil lighter, and it was like primed to go, I guess, somehow, with the fucking panels. So the door opened, panels fell, oil lighter lit up, boom. Fire. Here we go. Monokuma panels or oil lighter, one of these two.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Mm-hmm.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Yeah.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Come on.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh shit! I immediately just saw it say tip over, I clicked it. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Crap!
I didn't read the rest of
The
it.
direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at
The killer used something lit the curtain on.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go. I should
I
have
agree
waited
with that.
one more second and I would have fucking got it. God damn it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yes, it did.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
A what? Come on, Sonia. Come on, Sonia. I thought you were smarter than this.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
As a domino effect.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
There we go.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
It's definitely this is actually quite a good representation of what happened, of what it looked like actually, yeah.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Not if it was dark as
That's
shit.
probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
I mean, I would have thought you'd kind of notice it when the doors open and the light would come into the room, but sure. I guess why not?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Maybe?
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, maybe it was this, the MP3 player.
I see!
Yeah, the sound, the music.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense actually then, yeah. Yeah, that's this sound that sounds like you're in fucking Bloodborne land. MP3 player Pog! Yo! Do you guys have an MP3 player still? Do you use an MP3 player still? I kind of think about it. I think about using the MP3 files, at least, on my phone. Because, like, sometimes where I drive, there's no internet. So my music stops. So I'm like, I always think about, oh, maybe I should download some music, you know, and listen to that instead. But then I'm like, wait, if I do that, it'll be extremely repetitive. I'd have to download like 1 billion tracks. So I probably shouldn't do that. I never had one and probably never will. Wait, you never had an MP3 player? What the fuck? How? Oh wait, yeah, you're like 18, aren't you? You're like 18 or 19, shit. Oh crap. True. Unless there's a reason why I would need one. Damn. Imagine not having one, that's crazy. That's mad, that is. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. I'm 20 now. Well, you're 20 now? Oh, huge. I didn't know. Sorry, I didn't realize you were 20 now. It's been a long time, Empu, since I've first known you then. Old guy? Not even. He's only 20. Bro's 10 years younger than me. There's no way he's old now. I got all life ahead of me. Exactly. He's got like a while before he gets to before he becomes an old man. His music does actually just sound like the Bloodborne music from Hippogean Jail, though. If you guys know that area. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh, she must have heard the donk 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 lighter fluid going off.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
There we go. That must have been it, Akane. You finally figured it out.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Yeah, she couldn't open it for some reason. Not slowly, at least. Seriously, it'll be fine. Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. Something was blocking the door.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Maybe?
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the
Good day,
light.
old bean. Frick you, I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm 30. Doesn't make me old, right? It doesn't make me old, right? Good day, young bean. That's more like it. There we go. See? I'm young, I'm fresh, I've got new haircut. I'm looking good, bro. I feel like at least 1 kilo lighter with all of the fucking hair that was on my head. And now it's all gone. All of it is gone. No, it's not all gone. It's just a lot's gone.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That we know of. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, ... then there must be another entrance to the warehouse. Or there's another explanation that we'll try and figure out. Nagito was annoying, but you didn't have to torture him, Amd995. I didn't torture him. I didn't torture him, okay? I think someone else tortured him. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Yeah.
the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened. The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito himself.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
This is my answer.
There we go.
What if it was Nagito?
There we go. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Guys, I told you it was Nagito all along. He killed himself. I'm so smart.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was also the perpetrator. It was Nagito all along.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
That's what I'm saying. See, Chiaki and I are on fucking the same wavelength here. I was so smart to think that, and Chiaki was smart to think that as well. We're just in sync.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
I mean, it's a fucked up suicide. I don't know why he would do such horrific things to his body, but sure.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
He could be. I mean, he could be that fucked up.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, he was a fucked up individual.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Ah, but was he tied up?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Not impossible. That's why one of the ropes were burnt off. Although stabbing his own hand would be kind of difficult, to be fair.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, shit, yeah, actually stabbing his own hand would be, like, really hard. That would be really hard to do that. Like, if you were tied up with your arms and legs were tied up except for one hand, how could you stab that same hand? That would be so hard to do. Shit. Wait till someone chops him into 9 pieces and moves him out in the trash bags. Well, that's what Monokuma's gonna. That's their job. What the hell is that emote? Is that crunch or something? Crunchy. Wait, I didn't know we had an emote called Crunchy, but I'm glad that we do. I love that cat. That cat is amazing. I think that cat's name is Luna. Luna the cat. The Plink cat. Or Plonk cat as well. We have 2 of them. Yeah, we've got Crunch, Crunchy. There's also Plink and Plonk. Buh cat is my favourite. Oh yeah, Buh cat is the best one. For sure. But I do enjoy Luna cat. Or Plink cat. As they are also known by.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
But then how the hell could they be set up then?
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
How could he tie himself up and inflict the wounds? Well, I mean, the wounds could have been inflicted after, right? I mean, before, but he was tied up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but... I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh shit. I hate it when we get into these non-stop arguments when I actually haven't got a clue. Burnt rope.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Your front tail?
Dirty
What?
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Yeah, I think so. If our assumptions that Nagito committed suicide are correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
That's why they weren't
You
tied.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Wait, what the fuck?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Wait, is it possible that the Monokuma plushie, a life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point, no, I don't think that's got anything to do with anything, right? Plink plonk. I hope, I mean, you know, I'd really like to meet the Buh cat one day. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Do you think the Buh cat is alive? I like how my emotes look kind of similar to Buh cat. I know they're like obviously supposed to have been like off of Nia, but they look kind of similar in a way. It's just that Nia was more brown. Or darker brown at least. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
That's right, what does that say about it? The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burnt off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. What if Monokuma killed him? I mean, possibly. I mean, who knows? Might not be, but he also might be. I feel like it's got something to do with the burnt rope. Right sleeve looked clean. It was clean in that it wasn't burnt itself, right?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my god, this is kind of difficult. I think I might need to steal someone's answer here, potentially.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
Tie up
obviously
your own arms
impossible.
and legs.
Tying just the legs is one
Tying up
thing,
your
but
own arms and legs.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Maybe it's this I gotta steal.
How about if you use your
Wait,
teeth?
what? Can I not steal
Or
that?
if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Can I not steal that, or am I stupid?
To actually tie up your own arm, that's obvious.
Tying just a lip, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use
Oh,
your
there we go.
teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty
Take
joke?
it. Fuck's sake. Amd can't aim. I can't aim. It's not fair. Right, maybe I'll do
To
this.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No? Okay. Between what you're saying and the fact that his arms and legs were tied up. If you've got something to say, then face me and say it, dumbass. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know! Dirty joke. Not a dirty joke. Anything but that.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Mm-hmm.
Tying both arms would
At least
be
we don't need to
impossible.
lose any points from shooting these anymore,
Couldn't
thank
do
God.
much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
But that means...
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a
how
dirty
does-
joke?
How does that not work? If you were by yourself... He couldn't have used his teeth, obviously. And the front tail thing is stupid. It's got to be one of the other statements from Yuhiko. But he was talking about it being impossible to tie it yourself. It's believed to be noon sharp. Wait, hang on. Why does it say believed to be noon sharp? That doesn't mean that it is noon sharp, right? It just says the word believed. So is it or isn't it? Rope was tied to Nagato's right arm, burnt off. However, Nagato's right sleeve still looked clean. It's the only thing I can think of is the burnt rope. I'm going to have to use it. I'm going to have to just try and see if that's the right thing.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh!
No, that's wrong.
I was right! It had to be that!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Yeah. Because his arms weren't tied up. It was the burnt rope wasn't burnt because of the fire. It was because it was burnt at a different time, which means the fire didn't get to Nagato at that point. It was just meant to look like it did, but it didn't.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Still, the
The rope on
possibility
his
would
right
be really
arm was
hard.
completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Ah, but it wasn't though.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagato's right arm is a trap. His right sleeve.
I see.
There's no burn marks on it.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
correct.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Video game? Why? Why would you say that, video game? What the fuck?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Exactly. Obviously.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up,
Fuck's
the
sake,
knife was
this
still
game.
stabbed into it, you know?
Yeah, I know. That's the hard part to figure out.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Unless it fell.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants your money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. The only way I could think of is if the knife fell. But that would have to be one sharp knife to go through your hand like that and stay there. It's okay, it's definitely an answer for this. Oh crap, we got another non-stop debate. Fuck. Blood on the girder, that's it. It's gotta be that.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Wait, what? Is that not it? You think he propped the knife too? But the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Oh, okay. I guess that's not... okay,
Even
I
if
read that wrong, I
Nagito's
guess.
right hand was free, how could he
Bugger.
stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he
Let the
stab his
knife
hand that
fall.
way?
I mean, could that be blood on the girder?
Is
Let
he
the
a
knife
throwing
fall?
knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
It's got to
He
be
threw
blood
the
on the
knife into
girder,
the air
right? Maybe it's this one,
and let the
she's
knife
saying.
fall.
Oh, you
Could he
bitch.
stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife
Let me see what the
expert?
rest of these say again.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If
Wait,
you're
he could
tied
have
up, your
propped the
arms won't bend
hand.
that
Has he got
easily.
the Monopuma plushie there?
We don't know if his left
Maybe
hand
he
can even
could
reach
have
his
done
right
that
hand.
with... Maybe he could have done that with the Monokuma plushie, actually. Maybe it is Chiaki's
Even if
statement,
Nagito's right
but I
hand
got the
was
wrong
free,
thing.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Let me see if that works. That
If he
could
threw
be
the knife into the
potential.
air
Potentially.
and let the knife fall,
It would mean... It would make
could he
sense
stab
why.
his hand that way?
Right, let's see if this works.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
You asshole. Gotcha!
I agree with that.
There we go. It was the fucking Monokuma plushie, baby.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I knew it. There we go. I fucking knew there was a reason why that fucking plushie was there.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
So the girder had nothing to do with it then. That's fine. I figured it out anyway. Once it came to me.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yeah.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Fucking way to do it, that's for sure.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A fleeting plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand,
What?
he no longer needed the plushie.
Sorry, what?
So he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Alright, so we figured it out, guys.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Yeah, maybe.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Potentially. Potentially. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's how he died. But it's likely that's the reason he died.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah. Maybe. There's no reason why he couldn't have done all these things while impaled by the spear, but I mean, it makes sense that that would be the last thing. I think that was dropped from the girder. That's why there's a long-ass rope. And it's got some weird fucking markings on the rope.
If that's true, how is that possible?
He dropped it. He must have been holding it.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Fucking hell. Oh, right, Sonia. Kazuichi, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Are you sure?
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Shut the... Can someone slap this guy? Someone get him... Get him the fuck out of here. Anakane, get them both the fuck out of here.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
That's why it was used. They used the rope over the girder.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Nope.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do? Literally, what can you do? You're useless, Monomi.
Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Aww.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Not with the fucking way the spear looks. Come on, guys. Think. Use your noggins. think about how the spear looks.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Chiaki.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
It's not impossible to think about it yourself. You're smarter like that, Chiaki. You can figure that out, I believe.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Yeah.
Everyone working together.
I will never use my noggin. I am an idiot. Alright. You can use your noggin. Lavo, I believe in you. Even if you say the wrong things, sometimes you say the right things. Amd995. 2025. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Right, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
But it might have been grabbing something.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Wrong!
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
No! Shut the fuck up!
Rhino guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Get hard? Why is get... Why is get hard?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Fuck's sake. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is the blood on his left hand.
Stab himself with a spear?
Is the blood on his left hand the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's the weird splat. That's it. Blood splattered on the palm of his left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle. Also, the back of his left hand has a unnatural blood stain that's only above those parts. It's got to be that. I think he must have been holding the rope in his left hand the whole time. Somehow.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Covered.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
That's goddamn wrong, bitch!
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Ah, doesn't mean he couldn't fucking use it though, could he?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Yeah, the blood's fucking splattering.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
Oh shit.
Look.
Oh,
there's
right, the
blood
back
on
of the
back
hand.
of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
He would have had his hand grasping something.
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's
Yeah.
blood on his palm...
Oh, wait, what?
and the
Use our
back of his
imagination.
hand,
Shit.
What was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding something. It was gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Akane, shut the fuck up!
Pierce, the He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Almost.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Wait, now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. Are they? He was stabbed a lot there. That's not mild, but sure.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
What if, right? What if all of this is a setup? This entire thing is a setup to make it look like a suicide. And he was actually murdered. But it was like, we're coming to this whole suicide, you know, possibility. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Even if he held the spear in his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Oh, come on, it was the rope thing. That was actually a spear.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Yeah! Which section of the spear was he holding? The cord.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
His hand.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
There we go. Yes! Yes! We're figuring it out, lads. He was gripping onto that while he fucking stabbed himself in the other hand. That is mad.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, he was fucking hung over the thing.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? It was propped over the girder.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a good idea. Yeah, okay, that is a long sentence.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Oh my god. I swear, I'm literally in a room with a bunch of idiots.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Above him.
How it was positioned.
Above him. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So, if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of this cord attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Is this Hangman's Gambit? Oh no, it's Logic died. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh shit, the turning speed is so much quicker now. Yo. Ah! You butthole. How dare you appear out of nowhere. Alright, question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Left hand, under, above. Right, above. Above Nagito. Obviously, it had to have been above him. It can't have been under him, so... The hell is that thing? The fuck is that thing? Oh my god! Oh god. Oh god! Oh my god, they're all moving. They're moving in weird angles. Oh, you son of a beach. Alright, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Sprinklers, ceiling girder. Yes. Ceiling girders were above him, which, well, sprinklers were as well, I guess, but... No, wait, they weren't above him. That's why he wasn't wet, right? Bruh. These things are scary. Alright. We're gonna get the next question now. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Spear's cord, the rope on Nagito's left hand, the rope on Nagito's... Wait, what? What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? It's the cord, right? Wait, oh, hang on. Why is this worded so weird? Why can't I figure that out? Connects though. It's got to be this. It's the rope's got shit all to do with it, so it's got to be the spear's cord. I don't know why. I was just worded really strangely, in my opinion. Oh, there we go. Booyah. We did it, lads. It's all coming together. Oh yeah.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yeah.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Yes. He's a fucking psychic.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
That's mad that he did that. Like,
He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
That's mad that he, like, managed to tie himself and yoink the spear up there. Have him above it in such a way. And then hold on to it. Then tie his other hand with his... Then tie that hand with his right hand. Then stab himself with the right hand. And then drop that onto him. So, and at some point, he stabbed himself multiple times in the legs and arm. That is insane. If true. But it's all physically possible.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
There's a strong possibility, but it's not concrete.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then this is for real? He really committed suicide?
It's too easy. It is too easy to think that he committed suicide, though, right?
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
It's just, there's something that doesn't sit right with me at all about this. It's too easy. Shouldn't they be happy? I mean, they should be, but it's a bit, it's fucked up to believe that someone would actually do this to themselves, you know? It's like, it's quite shocking.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it so unbelievable to me. How was he doing all of that, and then he just somehow could continue to hold the spear? The very
that
idea
spear should
is
not have
just...
stabbed Nagito until the very end.
The idea that he did all of that is crazy.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I know he's fucked up, but
He was
like...
probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
It's just something that doesn't seem right about this at all. It seems like it's too easy to come to this conclusion that he committed suicide. Hello, Nom Cookie! Welcome to the first club. The club of being first. The first person in the first place.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Yeah, but what if it was the other way around? What if he created a suicide to look like a murder? But it wasn't. What if it was created to look like a suicide? That's the thing. What if the murder was created to look like a murder and a suicide?
His goal was to get us all executed.
I don't think that's true. There was something that he said about proving his ultimate luck, right? And this was shortly before he died. He was talking about how he was going to prove his ultimate luck or something along the lines of that. I don't think his goal was to get us all executed. There's something else. There's something more to this.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
He wanted to be stepped on like stone or something. Yeah, no, that's it. He wanted to be the stepping stone, yeah. He wanted to be the stepping stone for everyone's hope. But it's not... It doesn't seem right. It just doesn't sit right with me still.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah.
Whatever became of that?
I need to go for a think piss. I need to go piss and think about things. I'll be like 1 minute. Uno momento. I will come back with the answer. I've returned from my piss, where I was going to think about it, and I didn't come to a conclusion. I literally have no idea. It would make no sense why he decided to kill himself after revealing the traitor, but he didn't reveal the traitor. There's no way... He's not stupid enough to think that we couldn't have just maybe just ended up blowing ourselves up, you know? That possibility could have been left. So he would have thought about that. So he wouldn't have just offed himself without actually knowing who the traitor was revealed to be.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
What?
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other, and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah. It appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Alright, Akane cooking. Akane's finally cooking. What are you gonna say, Akane? What are you cooking, Akane? Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... Why do I feel so uneasy about it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel uneasy about it as well. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Wait, no, what's your gut telling you?
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
He did say at the beginning of the game, well, somewhere near the beginning of the game, he said that he wanted the killer to come to him. And he could help make the... He could help them, maybe, by using him as a stepping stone for everyone's hope, maybe? Is it possible that someone helped him in some way?
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Nah, this wouldn't be. No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
There's something about this. It just isn't right.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
We need to fucking decide this for certain.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
What could we have overlooked, though? The only thing we have overlooked is that it never said what he was killed by in here. And it said the estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. It just says believed. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is. All this stuff is to do with Nagito. What does Sony's account say? Bombs were fake. It's apparently peaking the whole time. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. The diary that Monomi updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. Hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. His bed's a round thin piece of aluminium paper. Poison found in his refrigerator. Warning label at the back says, enchanted liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately, please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. I have no idea what the hell that means. Does anyone know what hydrolysis means? Can you educate me on what hydrolysis means? Because that might help me. I don't know what that means. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. Yeah, away from sunlight. And then finally this. Contains the Hope Peak Academy profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. It means water cutting. Water cutting? Susceptible to hydrolysis. What? The hell's water cutting? They're using water to break chemical bonds, I think. Oh god, I have no idea what the hell any of this means. I don't know what any of that means. Use layman's terms. I need to know. Use simpler terms. So you can throw water on it and it'll be fine? Oh. Okay. Simple terms, water equals bad for this. Okay, thank you, James. And thank you, Lavo, for the explanations. Alright, okay, that's fine. Now I know what that means. Good.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Hmm?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What could he not... Nagito couldn't influence. Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
This is why I have beer on me. Wait, what? Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The Monokuma file?
I see!
Yeah.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, you see? Bro's smart.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
It doesn't say how he died. I bet he died by another means. The victim is Nagito Komeida. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed. That's an important word. Believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part on the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is there's two things. One, it doesn't tell you the cause of death, and two, it says the word believed. It's noon sharp. What is it? What is hidden in the Monokuma file? Is it cause of death or time of death? Cause of death. Okay, it's cause of death. I knew it. It's cause of death, lads. We got him. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fucking hell, there's so many of them. Oh my god. There's so fucking many of them. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why is there so fucking many things? There we go, Jesus Christ, just get it over and done with. There's way too many of them to fucking deal with, oh my god.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Thank you. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Never says that that's how he died, though.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
How is it obvious? We just assume that it's the spear.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Bullshit.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
It's fifth, you idiot. It's not fifth, it's fifth.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
That's what I'm saying! He was too smart! There's no way he would allow this to just be this cut and dry and obvious. I fucking ruled this a suicide quite early on, I think. I seem to remember ruling it a potential suicide at some point. With the way it was all staged. But it does seem too obvious.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Exactly. We need to just fucking make 100% sure.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Ah. Now I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, what the hell? That was quick. Fuck me, that was fast.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start. But, well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. What the fuck? Bullshit, I figured it out, you lying sack of shit. Isn't that right, Minomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Minomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. That's sad. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Wait, what? Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the hell? Sure, let's save our fucking shit from this point onwards. Trial. Resume.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
She's full of pride, guys. Homophobe. SMH. Cancel Monokuma. Not just for killing people, but for being homophobic. Real. Homophobes, get out of here.
Everyone is united against
Wait, I thought
despair.
Monomi was the homophobic one here, but now she's full of gay pride? What does this even mean? Is she a gay-hating gay? That's like the worst kind. That's like a black slave owner. That's fucked up. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay, cool.
So
Whatever
if
you
we're
do.
working together, where do we start?
Whatever.
With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's where we're
Why
starting.
don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
So what if it wasn't caused by the spear? What other thing could it have been caused by?
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Poison, suffocation.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
The only other things I can think of is poison and suffocation. That's it.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked,
Let's
huh?
bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Yeah.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Alright, let's do this. Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Nah.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nah.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
True.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
The real cause of his death. Is there something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal
I think
wound.
it's, what Thingy said in the middle
It's
here.
not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Potentially.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Gotcha.
I agree with that.
I agree! Yes, of course. This is the only thing that made sense.
That's it. I totally forgot
Yo,
about that
Northwest.
possibility.
Morning. I have been lurking, hanging out with some homies. Huge. I hope you're having a good time. I appreciate the lurk. Although, to be fair, nowadays you can't really, like, lurk by not talking. Unfortunately. They, I don't know if you, like, guys know, but, like, if you don't, like, say at least one message in chat, then it's no longer considered a lurk anymore. You have to say at least one thing, and then it can be considered a lurk, because the bot plague. So if you just, if you, like, literally just go into a stream and don't talk, then you're not considered a viewer. Thus, you're not lurking. You're simply just... It's like you don't even exist. As if bots can't do that already. Well, yeah, but it's how Twitch is now monitoring bots. They are making it so that if you don't... If you're watching the stream but you don't talk, you're considered a bot, and therefore it doesn't count towards the viewer count. Therefore, it's not lurking. Just letting you know that. So if you want to lurk, then technically you have to say one thing. Nowadays. I've been mislabeled as a robot. You have, but it's only been like implemented in the last like 2 or 3 weeks. It's not like you've done that forever. It's been like case for like 3 weeks, or maybe in a month or so, something like that. It's since they changed how they look at bots and stuff, so yeah. That's messed up. It is, but it's to try to combat the bot plague. I guess I have to say, hey friends, I'm gonna be lurking. I hate talking to people, it sucks, yeah. I know, it does suck. But that's just the way that Twitch is now. I'm a bot, I knew it. I knew it! All along, this man was a bot. Really mad. Yeah, it's like, it's fucked up and stupid. If you literally just say... I mean, I think some people have like implemented like some sort of way to just basically say that you're lurking, and that's it. You know. But yeah. I'm just letting you guys know that. For future reference. You know? If you didn't already know that. I'm surprised you guys didn't already know that. I thought that was fairly common knowledge now, because it was like, you know... But maybe it's, I suppose, I don't know, I'm in the circles where that would probably be a thing. And I'm a streamer myself, so I'd be looking at that sort of stuff, I suppose. Amd inciting a riot. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a riot, but not against Twitch. Against my own coven, honestly. I'm not saying that that's what should happen, though. I'm just saying that I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know? That's all I'm saying. I don't know where to find that kind of update, honestly. Okay, that's fair enough. I think I've seen it on I've seen it a lot on Twitter, and I'm in Discords where people talk about that sort of stuff sometimes. So yeah, it's fair. I wrongly assumed that you guys would know about the way Twitch does things, but I shouldn't have assumed that. That's my bad, I should have said earlier. But at least I've said it now. You know? What the hell do you want, phone? How dare you go off twice in a row? Telling me people are live on Twitch. That isn't helpful, bruh. That makes sense. I don't use any of that social media, so I am in the dark. Okay, well, there you go. There we go. Did you also know, Northwest, that as of, I believe it was today, that you can now rewind a stream and, you can now rewind a stream on Twitch to go back to a moment. As of today. So you can literally drag the, you can now drag the thing back, and you can literally look at the beginning of stream if you wanted to. Not that I would, because it's fucking up. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. Nothing interesting, probably. But yeah, it's something that's, like, been on YouTube for, like, I swear over a decade that they've had the ability to rewind a live stream. But Twitch has never implemented it until today. Finally. I did see that come up, I think, yesterday. Yeah. I think it said you have to be a sub. Wait, really? Wait, let me try that. Wait, let me go on someone else's. Let's go on this person's. I'm not subbing this person's chat. Oh, shit. Wait, yeah. Hang on, let me go in this person's chat. I'm not subbing this person's chat. Oh my god, you're right. Fuck, you're actually right. Huh. Maybe you do have to be a sub to do that. That's so fucking stupid, but okay. Sure. Fucking whatever you want, Twitch, I guess. Shit. I never said that in the email that I got from Twitch, but okay. That's convenient. When I miss a part, I've always had to go back into the VODs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can just do that for free. You can still just go back into the current VOD, but it's only if the person who is that's only if the streamer has that thing where they allow for that, basically, in the settings, which I think is on by default, and you have to turn it off. I think. I don't think it's off by default, and you have to turn it on. So most streamers should have it on anyway. But yeah, it's gonna fuck with a lot of streamers who upload edited playthroughs to YouTube. I myself have watched them live and tried to rewind before and been like, ah, haha, old habits die hard. Before I would go in and make a clip and just not actually make one. Well, the problem with doing that, Northwest, is because Twitch is stupid. Did you know that even if you just the second you click on the make a clip button on Twitch, it automatically makes a 30-second clip at that moment. Even if you haven't actually published it, you've made the clip. Did you know that? Which is why so many streamers just have random ass clips that are 30 seconds long, with the title being the title of their current stream at just random points when nothing interesting happened most of the time. I have that. I know lots of other streamers that have that. That's why that's a thing that people have. Because the second you click on that clip feature, it makes a clip, and then you have to like overwrite it with the clip that you're currently making. The only way to stop that is when you go into the clips that you've made yourself in other people's streams under your creator dashboard on Twitch. You need to delete that clip, or the Twitch streamer can obviously delete the clip themselves. It's a shit feature because I press the clip button all the time if I miss something. Yep, I know. But it's something that it happens. Does it though? I lost a clip I was doing the other day. Well, that's why people just have... I mean, wait, when I look under my creator dashboard and I go to content and I go to clips, right? And you scroll, and I scroll down to certain things on here. Maybe they... I don't know if they... Well, I know they definitely used to happen. That's for damn sure. I know that because it happened to me when I clipped streams from clipped moments from other streams but didn't actually publish it. I literally did the same thing as you, Northwest. I would just basically go back to see what they said. The clip was actually made on their channel. There's a possibility they could have just deleted it. You know, but I have like, yeah, I have a clip right here from James, right? And when I scroll down, on the 9th of May 2024, I have a clip that's titled "Playing DD because I have DDs," because that was the title I made for that stream. It's 28 seconds long, and then immediately above that, also made by James, it has Am's opinion on something, which is the actual clip that he made. So it's got both the clips, which is weird. I don't know why it has both of them, but yeah. Maybe he clipped the wrong moment or something, I don't know. and then it came out and then clipped the other moment. But yeah. There's another one actually immediately above that. On the 10th of May, I have Morph first playthrough of DD. That was the name of the actual stream, and then immediately above that, the same person clipped another clip, which was 17 seconds long. So it is a thing that Twitch does, for sure. There's no way people would just clip those moments. That sounds very, very annoying. I did everything but missed publish and lost it. Or it's a possibility they could have just deleted it. Some people do that. They go back and they delete clips that they don't like, so... I've personally never done that, because I just don't really give a shit, but I know that there are definitely some streamers that do that. I've heard of them doing that. If I go on clips I've created, as an example, I can go down and... let me have a look. There's definitely clips that I've made by accident because I've gone back and that's it. Although I have actually deleted ones that did that. I did do that at some point because I didn't like the fact that I clipped them. Ah, there we go. There's one. I made one from 2023. So I definitely wouldn't have just clipped a moment that had nothing going for it. 26 seconds long. On someone's stream, and it just has the title of it. There's no way I wouldn't have put that as a fucking title. The title is just Pond Spectre Bliss finishes the fight featuring Moozy. There's no way I would have fucking typed that. Especially as immediately above that there is a fucking clip that's 12 seconds long that I made at the same time. It's actually got a proper title, and it's got the same thumbnail. So, yeah, it's definitely something that they do. It was a clip of you talking about the stepladder. The stepladder. Hang on, if I go on clips of my channel... I have that clip somewhere. There you go. From Nom Cookie. There you go, Nom Cookie, I found it. I have Submissive Stepladder. A 9-second clip from you on the 19th of September. So it's definitely there, Nom Cookie. I can fucking bring it up if you want. I'll even mute the in-game audio so you can hear it. Oh, what are you doing to me, stepladder? Oh no, stepladder. Not there. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Yeah, there we go. Oh ho, I'm blind. Yeah, see? It was there all along. I looked at my creator page and holy moly, I have so many random 30-second clips there just sitting. Yep, there we go. I told you, Umbu. Do you mind linking the stepladder clip into the chat? I can do, yes. Where is it? Where's the link for it? There it is. Or is this good bait? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it's that good bait. You're not Nagito levels of, like... I don't know. Sadistic, I guess. But yeah, that's how clips work on Twitch. That's also how bots work on Twitch now, and lurking works on Twitch, and that's also how... What was the other thing I said? Oh yeah, also the rewind thing, which apparently works if you are subbed and only if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, you can't rewind. So I imagine Empu, you wouldn't be able to rewind my stream, but Northwest and Nom Cookie, you would be able to rewind. Which I think is stupid. I think everyone should be able to fucking rewind, regardless of being subbed or not. That's ridiculous in my opinion. Anyway, I'm going to continue this now, because that was a tangent and a half, wasn't it? Just shitting on Twitch, as per usual, and slightly praising them about the thing. Yes, yes, please continue. I hope you're having fun with your mates, Mr. Northwest. Anyway, that's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. I forgot what the fucking possibility was now. What the hell were we talking about? Fatal wound wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what, no matter what. Oh, I got the, That's right. I think it was because I got the... I said it was poison.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yes. Yeah, no one's been poisoned in this game, right?
Poison? It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because there was poison in his fridge.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Half-drunken poison.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yeah.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
It literally says for poisoning use only underneath it, so it clearly is for poisoning use only.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
But how could he have been poisoned with his mouth shut?
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
True.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Blood blotches?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Okay.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
There's no way he would have drunk the poison unless he kept it in his mouth? I mean, technically, he had his mouth taped up, right? He could have been holding the poison in his mouth the whole time. There's no way he would have been able to hold that while lacerating his legs and arms and stabbing his own hand and then dropping the spit. There's no way. Surely. Also, the expression on his face. He looks like he's in absolute agony as his final moments.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I don't think it was, though.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Precisely.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
Maybe he boofed the poison? What, he boofed it? But he was laying down. How the hell did he boof it? And his legs and arms were tied up. How the hell did he get... There's no way.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. We said about the hydrolysis, right? So it did something about hydrolysis. I don't know what the fuck hydrolysis means still. It's something about just being destroyed in water, right? Wait, can we look at the fucking clues here? Oh shit, no we can't. Okay. I had to remember how to jump then. Got how to jump. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Right, question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It could have been in a gaseous state. Oh, we got it right. Let's go. Oh my god, Jesus, that was close. You bastard! How the fuck? What the fucking shell flying through the floor? This is some bullshit. Stupid fucking... God damn it, Hajime. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, we made it. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose, through the wounds, through his mouth. Ooh, maybe through his wounds. Ooh, it could have been through his nose or his wounds. I'm going to say his wounds, but it could be his nose. There's a possibility. It can't be through his mouth. Oh shit, it was through his fucking nose! Crap. Fuck. Okay. Fuck you, game. Wait, what? Oh, that's it? Oh. Okay, that was easy, I guess. I think you're clipping the corner of that one spot. Oh, yeah, I was.
It's all coming together.
Yeah, and I lost so much health from such a fucking easy thing.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Yeah, there's a possibility that when it caught fire, that's when he died, right?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Oh, the sprinklers would have got rid of it. If hydrolysis is what kills it, then the sprinklers from the fire would have killed the poison off, right? Ah. So maybe there was poison in there. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Yeah.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, it should be able to explain the mystery too. The sprinklers.
I see.
See, I wouldn't have known that if I didn't know what the hell hydrolysis meant. So
Sprinklers in
thank
the
you
warehouse.
earlier.
Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Thank you for that. I had to know. I'm glad that you guys told me what the hell hydrolysis meant. There's no way I would have figured that out otherwise.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
What? What does that mean? Oh, because it was down on the floor level?
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison.
Why would that matter, though?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Yes, so what is right? It still means it's a suicide.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? What was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container, the water, the bomb, the meat on the bone. The meat on the bone! Bone on meat, the.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
I like how they just added that there. It's so good. It's like they knew. It's just like they somehow knew. You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
True. You're right.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
But what if they did everything? What if the killer wasn't just an accomplice? What if they were the killer and they did everything to stage it like a suicide? No, but how did they get out then? How did they get out? Nobody would do something accidentally this late in the game. No, exactly. There's just no way. It's too coincidental, you know, and you can't think of things as being coincidental in like murderers and stuff. It doesn't. You can't think, oh, it's just a coincidence that just happened. No, it happened for a reason. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt by anyone. By hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody has to get hurt. But what if we all die because it's wrong? But
It's no good.
it's not good, bruh.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
No, he's influenced us too much. What if we're like overthinking this because what if like Nagito has like completely overcome us and he's like, oh my god, how can he's forced his beliefs on us in some way and now we've become Nagito. Fuck. Yes, exactly, Querton. No, we would do something accidentally. Yeah, right. Yeah,
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Yeah.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Not if it was made to look like a suicide.
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait a minute, what did you just say? Huh? Oh shit, we don't have evidence to support that. Crap. I thought the evidence would be telling me about that. Maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments. Oh my god, what if the fire grenade fragments contained the poison though? What if they had the poison in them? Like one of them had it in? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane just said just now might be a new clue. They were lined up in a weird way as well. There was like 5 and 5 and 5, but one of them was missing and put in a different location. It was like a weird placement. I thought it was weird the way they were placed. It was like a 3x5, but like one of them was like off at an angle. I remember that. Like the middle row, I think. There was like, it was taken from the far left side and placed on the far right, so it stuck out. Like an arrow. In a way. An arrow shape. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... the fire grenades. I need to get an R. R. Okay. Alright, E. Come on, where the hell's an E? There we go. Alright. The hell is that? Is that an E? That's a D. Greh. Fuck me. Stupid. Oh, fuck me. What am I doing? Grenade. Hang on. How the hell do you spell grenade? Grenade. Boom! Booyah!
I got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
There we go. That's what I thought. I see one of the bottles is placed at a weird angle. It's on its own on the right, whereas the rest of them are like lined up. I don't know if that's because that was the one, but I don't know.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yeah, because there was only the fire grenades left.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, we found that aluminium.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah, Sonia's words contained a clue that contains the fire grenade was swapped with the poison. We have that fucking piece of blue paper right here.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Exactly. That's why it's a vital clue.
That is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
How do we know that it was Nagito that swapped the poison, though? We're only assuming that.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
No.
Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
There's no reason why. Like, there's. I said it earlier. I remember when it was in this cottage, and I said, the fact that he just threw that fucking evidence under his bed is too obvious of evidence to be left behind. These fools do not understand. It's too obvious that it was underneath his bed. Like, when you're looking for evidence on things, where's the most obvious place to look in a fucking bedroom? Under the bed. This is Nagito we're talking about. He's not stupid. He wouldn't just throw the evidence willy-nilly under his bed. He would have fucking burnt it or something like that and threw it in the ocean or some shit. There's no way that he would have made that so obvious. It's clearly staged to make it look like it's a suicide.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, I think he was actually tied up and all that. Everything was planned to make it look like a suicide the whole time. But... Chiaki gets it.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
The horrifying truth is basically we all killed him. We all killed him!
It probably happened at the same time.
We all killed him! We threw the grenades in there and killed him! The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
We're all the
Are you
killers!
saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
One of us!
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
No! He made one of us kill him! Wait, could he have made one of us kill him? Potentially? Wait, hang on.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito? It was one of us.
Crap!
Wrong? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's a lie. It was Nagito.
I see.
Obviously. Duh.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few
I was
minutes
just,
ago.
I was just bullshitting.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade? It was Nagito.
I see.
Mate, is this just a way of getting all my health back or something?
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To poison himself? To make someone throw the poison? To commit suicide? To destroy the evidence? To get our attention? It's to make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He
Man is a genius. He is.
set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Yeah.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Oh, what the fucking shit? That's so cruel. What the hell? No! He made one of us accidentally kill him. No way. He made one of us accidentally kill him, and none of us would possibly know because all the bottles look the exact same. Right? I mean, I think so. Wait, what did Sonia say earlier? Hang on, let me go back up. Sonia said something earlier about the bottles. She said something about the aluminium lid on it or something like that. What did she say? There was no sign it was even in the break room. When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminium underneath the lid. Oh, that's what she said, okay. It would be almost impossible to know who threw which bottle. Unless the killer unless the killer threw that bottle on purpose. Or gave it to someone on purpose, or something like that, you know? Okay.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do, and for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
Yeah, but wouldn't that still make him the reason, though? Like, if someone accidentally kills someone because of some sort of tampering, that doesn't mean that it's the person who threw the bottle. That's not their fault. That's still the person who did it. So technically, it is still him. He's still technically at fault if this is what he did. Right? Like, if you... if, like, I don't know, you ran into someone because... I mean, this is a stretch, but, like, if you, like, drove a car into someone, killing them because someone cut the brakes on your car... Not that you probably would have known this before anyway, but this is just hypothetically. It wouldn't be your fault, it would be the person who cut the brakes. So I'm confused.
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying, Kazuichi.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Mm-hmm. And then all he had to do was die, and then the spear fell.
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
I suppose.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Bruh. That would make Monokuma always the guilty. Because he's literally trapped and blackmailed everyone here too. He's been blackmailed everyone here. Well, not really. He's just provided motive. He hasn't physically done something like to actually cause murder. He's just provided motive, so that's not quite the same thing.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Yeah.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
But then who the fuck... So what the hell do we do in this situation?
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
So how the fuck did we do this then, Monokuma? Do we just randomly have to vote one of the 6 people? Or do we have to just vote Nagito because he prepared all of this in advance? Or do we not vote at all because technically no one's at... Like, do we vote for all of us? Like, how does this work? How could this possibly work, Monokuma, huh?
Not all mysteries can be
How do
solved.
you even know?
Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
How the hell could not Monokuma know who the killer is then?
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
You did tell us about the fire grenades.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
That's what I'm saying.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
That's why he wanted... This is where his ultimate luck came into it, isn't it? This is why he said... Okay, that bastard. He said he's going to use his ultimate luck, didn't he? He's like, I'm going to use my ultimate luck to basically make you guys figure out who the killer is, or who the traitor is, or something along the lines of that, right? Is this what he meant when he did this? He meant that, like, it's going to be pure luck whether or not Hope wins. Or, as in, you know, the right person is chosen or not. Is this what he meant when he said he's going to do that? He's relying on his luck. And, oh god, this guy, this fucking guy.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you... You're so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
How? I can't even think of a way, Shiaki. How?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Alright. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Closing argument already? Really? God damn. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? The poison. Wait, oh, there we go. Right before switching the poison. What's placed inside the break room? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. Sneak attacking my left hand with a knife? Right. What's placed inside the break room? It's a lot of fire grenades. Yeah. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Lots of things. Like this? Like, there's lots of things beyond it. What do you mean? How did... Oh, that's that picture there. How did he support the spear? I haven't got that. In order to hurt himself? This is really fucked up, by the way, that he did all this. This is like... This is so fucked. They really did Kazuichi dirty right here, making him almost say, I'm so jealous. Well, he's kind of a bit of a twat, to be honest. Nagito propped up the knife with something. That's the plushie. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Inside the thrown fire grenades was... What made the spear fall? Oh shit, I've got to use one of these then. It must have been this then. Okay. I was going to say, it's the only thing that makes sense. What's left? How did he support the spear? Grab the spear with the cord in his left hand. Oops, I let go of the cord. Be extra careful when performing switcheroos in order to hurt himself. Nagito propped up a knife with something. The reason we went to the warehouse was... Inside the thrown fire grenades was... What made the spear fall? Poison? Maybe that? Yeah, there we go. Inside the thrown grenades was... It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. The reason we went to the warehouse was Nagito's video message. Nagito propped up the knife with something in order to hurt himself. We don't know these ones, hang on. Inside the thrown fire grenades was... Wait, hang on, what? Oh, maybe... Oh, putting duct tape over his mouth, maybe? Ah, okay. Alright, gotcha. What's the ones left? We've got this one. And Nagito propped up the knife with something. This. And then... Inside the fire grenades was... some music! No. Boom! We actually did it without fucking up. That's crazy. Hello,
The person who
Thyvan.
actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
He did.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Assuming we got it from the Octagon, but sure. Flawlessly
Using the gloves and
knows
gas
how the
mask that he
murder
got from the
happened.
military base.
Yeah. It wasn't a murder, it was a murder-suicide kind of... suicide... thing. Yeah, it's a weird kind of murder.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Too obvious, though. Too
With
obvious.
that, Nagito finished
Still
making the
feels
poison
wrong.
fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
I don't know why. It just seems... something seems weird about this.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Wait, how the fuck
While
did
were
we
looking for the
know?
bomb, that's when Nagito headed
But
over to
hang
the
on,
goods
how
warehouse.
how the hell did you know that he did this the morning before, huh?
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
This is so ridiculous. It's crazy
First,
how this
he
worked.
hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
This is so fucked up, dude. How the hell? Why would you do this, Nagito, you stupid asshole?
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Oh, by the way, something weird to me, but it's not super important. I've seen fire grenades, but the ones I have seen are highly pressurized, very different from the ones in the game. So it seems quite odd to me that they can just open a bottle that is supposed to have fire suppressing material. I don't know, maybe they overlooked that in the game. Or maybe that's something that will come up, I don't know. But we don't know shit about that. The game hasn't made that obvious, so it's probably just something they just overlooked.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
God.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Why would you do this, bro?
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Somehow.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse, but that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Yeah, because, like, why would you ever even begin to think that? We didn't even know poison was something we could get our hands on at this point. So how the fuck would... No one would even think this.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
This is so incredibly elaborate. It's mad. I just assume everything is poisoned. Oh, okay, so...
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
So the killer is one of
In
us.
conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity
means that we're fucked.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
So it's we have a 1 in 6 chance. It's like a game of Russian roulette. Except the opposite. Just like his game of Russian roulette, where he had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving the Russian roulette bullet, we have a 1 in 6 chance of winning this fucking... getting out of here alive. If Monokuma actually knows who the killer is, that is. It's actually Amd995. Yeah, clearly. Don't they have to vote unanimously too? Yeah, they do. So someone's got to take the fall. Like, this is just... I don't even know how the hell we could even possibly solve this. It's just pure luck.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
But what if we, like, don't, though? Hello, table. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Whoa, mama.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
What? What do you
He
mean?
said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair could never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Yeah, he believes that we will choose the correct person. He's trying to use his ultimate luck in order to make us choose the correct killer. I get to be sleepin' tonight. Sleepin'. You get to be sleeping. I wish I was sleeping. That would have been nice. I wish I would have slept properly. Christ. Properly last night. Unfortunately, I could not. I quite like Ethan, same.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Nagito believed in his talent!
I see!
That's what I said!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
So he believed in his own luck that we would get this choice correct. Is that what we're saying?
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah, but he wasn't blind. He used his ultimate luck. That's why. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Yeah, but he did the opposite. He took out one bullet and put 5 bullets in, and he still survived the Russian roulette. Bro was insane with that move, honestly. It's like an actual Giga Chad move to do that. Believing in his own fucking ultimate power to save him. Where he's playing Russian roulette and you guys are the bullets. Yeah, pretty much. He's literally doing the same thing that he did here, which is what I said earlier. He is doing Russian roulette again. Huh. I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That means you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. True. You relied on your luck. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I'm left with the red mark. Haha, for someone who's called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. I like how we're having a flashback within a flashback. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything
Fuck.
to do with the case this time, right?
Oh, I think it does. I think it absolutely does, Hajime. I think it really does. Amd995 can put 6 bullets in and still win. Do you think? Should I do that? Should I put 6 bullets in a cylinder, spin it, and see if I can survive? Honestly, that would be a kind of Giga Chad move if you did that. You spun it and like the whole fucking gun just misfired or something. Or you shot yourself and you didn't die from the bullet wound. That would be kind of based. The bullet gets scared and stops in its tracks. Yeah. I mean, you have to aim it at your head. Yeah, I know you're supposed to aim it at your head, but what if it doesn't kill you? People have survived from being shot in the head before. So not dying is probably not possible. People have died from being shot in the head. It's not impossible. Now, you might end up with severe brain damage and you're basically a vegetable, but it doesn't mean that you're dead. What if I aim at my gamer headset, dent in my head? Oh, then it will go straight over the top of it. Yo! That'd be crazy.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
No, it definitely does.
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
What?
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor! Wait. No way. No way. There's no way he managed to... Luckily. Oh my god. Hang on. We're going to have to choose a random person out of 6. And that random person that we choose is 1, the killer who actually threw the correct bottle. And 2 is also the traitor. There's no way. That would be so incredibly unreal. That's like a 6th of a 6th chance. What even is that? What is that? That's like a 1 in 36 chance of being correct. Right? Is that how that works? Is it a 1 in 6 in 36 chance? I think that's how odds work.
A target? Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan.
Oh my fucking god.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Yes.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor. I know, I don't even have to ask. I should probably already know the answer is the traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yes, he was.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
I'm worried that I'm worried that it's the person that I really don't want to be the traitor, you know? The reason you can survive head injuries is based on where it hits, but getting your own temple will for sure kill you. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know how fucking brains work. I once misfired. I had misinterpreted my finger position and pulled the trigger too early. Well, that shot didn't hit the practice target. Yeah, there you go. See? I will always remember the story of a miner from a long time ago. Phineas Gage. He was shoving dynamite into a hole with a rod when it went off and the rod went through his head. He survived, but his personality changed completely. That's crazy. Is that something that can happen? Your personality changes from that? Who do you not want to be the traitor? I don't want Chiaki to be the traitor. I have a feeling it might be Chiaki. And the only reason I think it's Chiaki is because she's the one who was bold enough to try to prove that she wasn't the traitor by using the handbook on the thing. I have a feeling she might have swapped out her handbook with someone else's, and that's why she knew that she could get away with it, because she knows she's a traitor. Either that, or she knows she's not the traitor, and then she just did it. But I don't know. I feel like it's just... It makes more sense for it to have been a sneaky tactic where she sneakily swapped it out, or something along the lines of that, you know? I don't know. There's something going on here. Yes, brain damage can change your personality 180. I mean, it makes sense. It's where everything is, isn't it, in your brain, so... Let's get on with it then, and we'll see what happens. Alright, let's go. Then, it's just as Nagato said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor the whole time. If we just believed in what Nagato said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yeah.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yeah.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Exactly. We have to believe in the heart of the cards, or the heart in the fire grenades in this case.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me rephrase. A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh no. The game really wants me to choose her, doesn't it? It really wants me to choose Chiaki. This isn't fair. It's not fair. But fuck you, Chiaki, it's me. Me? Wait, what? No? Oh, come on. No, I want to choose myself over Chiaki. God damn it. It's me, damn it. I refuse to select her. I refuse. This isn't fair. Oh, god damn it. I don't think we're allowed to not choose my... to... Oh, fuck. Wait, there's only one way we can choose it to be me, is if my health goes down to nothing, right? If my health goes down to nothing, it automatically says it's me, right? That's the only way we can save her. Is if we make our health deplete to 0. It's the only way. I'm trying to pull a get down, Mr. President. If we just keep selecting ourselves, then we can't... then Chiaki lives. I have to do it. I can't let her die, guys. It's not fair. Oh god. Surely you won't have to do the whole trial over again. Nah, I don't think that will happen, alright, guys? Boom! It's no use, I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. Yes! We did it, guys! We did it! We chose Hajime! Hajime is the traitor all along! We did it! We beat the game! We got the ending we wanted! We can't! Coward? No, I'm not a coward! Hajime is not the blackguard. Shit! It's graduated splendidly. And that means you too, Hajime.
This is right. Our end?
Fuck. Fine. I'll have to retry, I guess. Fine. Imagine that was like a secret ending, though. That would have been so sick if it was, but nah. I'm gonna have to choose Chiaki, unfortunately.
It's... you?
It's not fair, guys. It's not fair. She did. She tried. I said it. I think I said it when she, like... shortly... This was before we even saw Nagito's death. I said, what if Chiaki swapped her... fucking handbook out when she tapped the thing?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Wait, what? That's a new fucking voice? What the fuck? Huh? Amd is the ultimate unlucky Japanese team. No! No!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
She can't be, right?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... up till now... you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Wait, what do you mean it's not what you think it is? What the fuck is the Future Foundation? Is the Future Foundation like the Hope's Peak Academy students or something like that? And Monokuma was just pretending that the Future Foundation is bad? Maybe like we were supposed to be fucking founding the future of when the world was shit and making it not shit again? Or something like that?
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
I agree.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Because you proved that you weren't the traitor?
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Because the Future Foundation is actually a good thing? And she wants to save the future or something? I don't know. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah.
There's no way I can do that.
Fuck. But she asked us nicely if we can do a favor for her. Alright, friends, I gotta get going. I will have to watch the VOD for the rest of this. Oh, it's too horrifying. This game is too terrible.
I'm
to me.
very sorry.
At my heart.
But this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What if she is, though?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What? Wait, what? What do you mean you're not part of the same group?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Fuck. Hajime's expression is mine right now. It's like constipation, but also like pain.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
You know me and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way? Wait, what? Fuck, hey, wait, how do you do this again?
Stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Let's all get
Jump
along.
in and mix. I can't lose. Hajime open and mix! I'll lower your grades. Disappear!
Fuck me. This is...
Hajime, you stupid face!
Why is this so hard? Jesus Christ.
Let's all get along.
Why?
I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along.
Oh my god, holy moly.
Let's all get along. First open and mix. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook. I got one of those right the first time. Oh my god. Holy moly.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Oh my god, that's the first time I ever got one of those right the first time. Let's all get along. Sad.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Kuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
The truth is, I might have already known. The moment I found this notebook, it's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know!
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh god. The topic we discussed in that entry. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we were talking about Hope's Peak Academy file? No, hang on. Wait. What? Jabberwock Island. The entry the person I know about isn't Jabberwock Island. I don't fucking know. A future goal?
Damn it!
I have absolutely no idea. The days we spent in the academy. No? Okay, it's the fucking one I haven't chosen. Brilliant. The final dead room. Oh, because we discussed that with Nagito, Chiaki, and myself in the room. Right. Okay. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room. Oh, yeah, it was Chiaki that stopped us. She said to not go. I was wondering about that. I was like, I remember wondering about that at the time. I was like, wait, did Monami see us want to go there or something? I know Chiaki stopped us, but I didn't even think that Chiaki was the one to have written the fucking notebook. And that's how they would know. Oh, fuck. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki. Because she stopped us. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Ah, but what if she swapped it out? It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word and took her handbook out of the pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, she swiped the card reader. This is when I had an idea that it must be her. This is the first time I was like, it must be Chiaki. It's because she was the one bold enough to do this. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Wrong.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
No, she didn't know that the bomb was a fake. No one knew. Except Sonia.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, this... this is so ass. This is like the worst one. I don't want to do this. Monokuma file. Sonia's account, Monokuma's account. It'd be one of these, right? Because they both say the same thing, pretty much. Hang on, where's Sonia's account? Which one says what? Sonia secretly used one of the bombs for the military base, the ancient ruins, and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Minomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing. He knew all along the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. But Sonia did know, and Minomi knew. So if Minomi and Chiaki were in cahoots, let's stop playing here and wait for 2x2. Yeah, that's what I have to do. It's the only way to save her. Wait, Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah, but it was
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
No.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
That's not it. Minomi did.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh, God's sake, what the hell?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
They're making this harder than it needs to be, guys. This is awful.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Sonia is fighting for your waifu. She is. God damn it. Monokuma's account. It'd probably be Monokuma's.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
So, it's because you tested it.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma.
True.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told you that it was fake beforehand.
Damn it, why am I getting these all correct?
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
Ugh.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I don't want to get these correct, guys. I don't want it to be Chiaki. Why couldn't it have just chosen me as the killer? Like, come on. Then Chiaki would have lived. She could have lived. She wanted to live, probably. Where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs were all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
We're doing Chiaki a favor here, right? We're proving that she's the future Foundation interloper person.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
True. Let's just believe it was Kazuichi instead. We can get rid of him. He's fine.
That's not it.
Right? What if it was him all along?
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Yeah, let's go, Hajime.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Yeah, that's what she's doing this.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
She's too pure for this world. It's not fair. It isn't fair.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
God damn it! We fucked up. Well, we didn't fuck up. We actually did the opposite of fucking up. Wait, we got an A? That's the first time I got an A, and I on purposefully fucking fucked up at one of the points. Huh? The game doesn't count that, apparently. The game is completely fine with me fucking up that once. Excellent. That's the first one I got an A in. An A because I actually chose the waifu. The ultimate waifu, Chiaki. No. It isn't fair. It isn't fair. Fuck. I think when you die, it loads up an earlier save and removes your mistakes. No, it doesn't. What? Really? I don't think so. Well, then you could technically never... You could never get any... No, I don't think that's how that works. Unless you actually go to a last save, at least. It's not fair. That's what I'm saying, Hajime. It's not fair, but it has to... But it's the only way. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. Oh god, and I have to start pissing again. I really fucking need another piss. Hang on. I'll be right back again. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Give me like 1 more minute. 1 more minute. I had to get some tissues. I had to go cry in the bathroom. It was too sad to think. God damn it. We just have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Select someone. Can we select ourselves again? Damn it, we can't select ourselves. Fuck!
Even so.
Bugger. All we can rely on is Chiaki being, I don't know, having a miracle to save her, just like the miracle that saved Hajime in the last game, right? Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation, Nagito Komeida's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
You serious? That was correct? Damn, Hajime in the last game? Wait, did I say Hajime in the last game? I meant Makoto in the last game. My bad. My bad. The fact that Chiaki was the traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. No, we proved it. We had to prove it, which is exactly why she asked us. She said, "Can you do me a favor and prove that I'm the traitor?" You're right? Oh, okay. I guess we're right. Fuck it.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. You're too fucking... Oh, it's not... It's so sad. She's too adorably fucking innocent. I feel like the Future Foundation isn't actually a bad group of people. Maybe it's like a good group of people. Maybe they put us on this island for a good reason, not a bad reason. You know, and then Monokuma turned it into a bad reason. With the killing school, the killing island life, or whatever it's called. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
Monokuma. Yeah, it's all his fault, the bastard. About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Wait, what? What do you mean? The traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost, and in the end it all went according to Nagito's plan. Well, wouldn't it be fucking Monokuma's plan? Not Nagito's? Apologies. Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor! And kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
you serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay? What?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. Don't you think? Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Whoa, what the fuck?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yo! She's taking him from behind.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Whoa, wait, what? She self-destructed. What the fuck is happening? Nagito wanted to save your waifu, but you made sure she got killed. Hey! Go back! Go back! Go back, alright? Look, I tried. I tried my hardest to save Chiaki, alright? The game forced me to choose her, okay? Wait, no it didn't. I chose to retry. Shit! No! But I chose to retry the game and then I chose her anyway. Fuck. Oh, crap. I could have just not played. It was the only way. Fucking fuck. Anyway, she's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No!
I'm not dead! Oh, new one fucking came out! Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't
Not
lose.
yet, I'm not done yet! Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Wait, what? It's just fucking... She's committing her own explosion. Hey, not yet! Seriously, stop it! You don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monomi, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
Wait, isn't that 10 to the power of 6, not 60? Yeah. That's definitely not 1 million. That's a lot more than 1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the power to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. Oh no. You're gonna get the bad ending now, probably. Octagon. There's a shape with 8 sides. Yeah, that's true. You're right. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you can bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna get confused. Unless you mean magic is a technological sense. We won't understand this at all. I mean, at the beginning of the game, Monomi did manage to transform a chicken into a cow. Also, can I just, like, ask... Oh, we can't even go look at the truth bullets, okay. There was, like, some of the truth bullets in that one didn't even get used. Like, the Hope's Peak Academy book. It didn't get used at all. So, huh? What the hell did that have to do with it? Why were we investigating an imposter at all? Why was that a part of the investigation process if it had nothing to do with the trial? I'm confused.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh god, there's so many of them.
Even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Bruh.
What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
Right?
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? Guys, what is going on here? Is it some way? I'm holding on to hope that maybe Chiaki gets out of this alive. Maybe she won't die. Even the 995 Amds can't take on that many. Fuck. You're right. I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations. Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Just hold on. Just hold on a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Each Amd would have to take on over 10 to the power of 57 Monokumas. Wait, what? There isn't enough cheese to power them for that long. There's not enough cheese in the world to power that many Amd995s to kill that many Monokuma. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service.
For Monomi, too!
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monomi?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that would defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
And also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway. And not just that, I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
You
I'm
guys.
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
But you're protecting us right now, Chiaki. Fuck. Why did she have to die?
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yo. You are your best hype man, right?
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
That's right. That's why you must all love yourselves, guys. You have to love yourselves really hard.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
No, Chiaki, don't leave.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Fuck.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Fuck's sake, I thought she might survive the whole fucking
Let's
thing.
give it everything we've got.
Why?
It's punishment time.
This is so ass. This is so shit. God damn it. You too, Monomi. Oh my god. It's not fair. Space Invaders. Frick. Whoa, wait, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the? Oh, that's just cruel. That's just cruel. Now they're making them play fucking Tetris in a block and they're gonna get squished by the... Oh no. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I'm so sorry. The curse of Amd claims another. Oh, God. Maybe in V3, you could not curse a woman to her demise. This is so sad, bro. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. I thought she was going to get out for a second then. I actually thought she might have survived somehow. Fuck. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, she would have been comforted a little, or would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too. Yeah, I know, right?
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too!
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Hmm.
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone!
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island? No, that's not what he said.
I shall now present...
Yeah? Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, who've survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that?
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'll be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5. Like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right? Hmm?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Yeah, clearly. You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So, what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no, no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. You bastard. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Ah! Why did he laugh twice, though? Monokuma's boisterous laugh carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what he did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back, and that's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Sorry, I'm just like moving around in my chair 'cause I'm really uncomfortable. I'm sorry if it's loud and annoying. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything, anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Was it 1 day now then? Or 2? Is it still 2 days? Oh, 0 days. 8 hours, 55 minutes and 18 seconds. Fuck. Frick. How do you feel about case 5? Horrific is how I felt. I felt horrible. I didn't like it. It's not fair. It's not fair, Dirty. It made me want to cry. It made me want to cry. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. Fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Fuyuhiko Pico one actually almost made me cry, not gonna lie. Well, Pico I thought was... I really liked Pico at first, but after a while I think I preferred Chiaki. You know? I mean, maybe it's because Pico didn't last very long, but... Damn it, I preferred Chiaki. She was so much nicer and better and just... Fuck. Fuck. It's not fair. Not fair. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, just desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. What the fuck is happening at the moment?
Hello there.
Whoa, what the hell? She's alive! She made it out, guys! Oh my god! She made it! Whoa! Maybe she hacked our mind and implanted her inside of it so that we could see her, just like fucking, I don't know, augmented reality or something. Oh my god! Am's mind has finally broken. Chiaki! You're alive! Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Well, why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? Chiaki, what the fuck? How are you here? What is happening? Cyberpunk 2099. We're fucked, guys. We've been absolutely fucked. We have a Chiaki in our brain. But honestly, that's not a bad... That's not a bad mental illness. This is the best kind of mental illness you can have. A waifu is real to us, you know? She's real and in our face. We were just planning to meet up at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Oh my god, what the hell? Guys, do I keep going? Do I keep going? Do I keep playing? Do I keep playing, guys? Should I keep playing? Or should I end? Fuck it, we're gonna keep going! Until we reach the end of chapter 5.
Yo!
Hey! You're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh, she kept Gundam's hamsters? Oh, I guess that makes sense why she'd have them. And I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Huh, a coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. We're just going to go along with these people being alive right now. I'm just going to pretend that this isn't strange. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
A dropout like me? Wait, what? What did he mean by he says a dropout? What? Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to bits. What do you mean introduction? Introduction to what? Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh, fuck. Why was that part the part that's all fucked up? We can't fucking enjoy TY? Ying, ing, objoy TY? You... Wait, Kiyum? Spasm... JF... Alt... Dirty D's? What the hell does this mean? The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. I love you, cum. Cum. I don't know how to pronounce that. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Protagonist? What the fuck? Check the web for details. What do you mean, check the web for details? What? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hell. Hell, something, and believe something, Keith, seriously, happy, it's happy oars. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. The password to guide everyone.
Well...
Fuck. To the future. But we don't know what it is. The guide to... Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi, but that has nothing to do with me. You guys will still think you're not gonna... something would... Stop it, don't... Stop! What? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. What the hell? The password is 11037? What the fuck? That's what we thought. That's the first trials. The first trials winning ticket. That's the whole reason we figured out who killed Sayaka in the first game. What? It spells out Leon. If you flip it upside down and translate them into letters. It's your fave. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I'm talking forever, but that's all from me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Okay, Makoto. The first victim to the curse of Amd. This was Nagito's final message? That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go, Chiaki. Who's definitely alive. What the fuck is happening, guys? Are we in like a dream state, or are we in like some sort of fucking virtual reality like I thought we were in the first game? Unpredictable until the very end. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Looks like the others are left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
All right.
Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nakamura and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
There's something wrong
That
with
bastard Nagito. He was just screwed up until the very end. Was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. It's time to run away. Oh god. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh my fucking lord. What in the hell is happening? What the fuck is happening, guys? Christ. Wait, where are we? Are we on the second island? It hatched into an egg. No, I mean a chibimi, not an egg. Shit. What if we're just trapped inside of a game this whole time? What if, like, remember what? Do you guys remember when I played the first game and I said that we're like trapped in some sort of virtual reality? What if that's what happened in this game? That would be fucking insane if I somehow called that for this game instead. And that's why it's all glitching out. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Oh my god, why is mine? Why are they all here? It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Master for Yuhiko.
Oh god, even Pico's here. Oh no. Even Pico's here. Can we please not erect Nagito? Oh no. Have all of Amd's pets died? No, I've had 2 of them die and 2 of them live. The curse of Amd claims all. It's Pico, she's alive! It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink! Oh wow. She's oinking at me, guys.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. The password. The password, right? The password is...
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. She's literally that. Ibuki? Oh, how I've missed you. The gang's all here, guys. Open sesame. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Okay.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Oh my god, it's Tonks. Hi, I can't stay, but I hope you're having a good evening. I'm having a great evening. Except I'm not Tonks! I'm crying on the inside! And outside. My waifu was killed in this game. It's not fucking fair either how they died. They were tricked into it. Fuck. No, not like this. It's not fair. Amd is on his knees in the club. I am. I'm so sad. So very sad. But Tonks, if you ever actually want to play this game for future, whether it be off or on stream, we're like super duper giga spoilers. Just letting you know. So if you want to obviously, because I think you said you showed interest in playing this potentially, so yeah. Just letting you know that. But yeah, I hope you have a nice evening yourself, and I hope the rest of the stream was alright. I kind of like, yeah, I was like lurking, but also I fell asleep before it, blah 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 blah, so yeah. I have no idea, but I also can't remember shit on a good day, let alone an ADHD nightmare like today. Oh, okay, alright, well, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you got a good nap. I did. I did get a good nap finally. I couldn't sleep last night because I had a nap yesterday, which enabled me to not sleep last night properly. So that meant I couldn't sleep properly, and I had shitty sleep last night. So I ended up having to have a nap today. Hopefully, I'll be able to fall asleep tonight. Fingers crossed. We hope. Naps are the best. Yeah, but they're not the best when like it means you can't sleep at night and then you got to get up early in the morning. That's when it's not the best. That's when it's the worst. How could they betray you like this? It's what happens when you get old. The naps betray you even. Even the naps betray. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh god. Anyway. So what the fuck's going on? We entered the password. We're in the place. In the place, and it looks like we're at a trial ground. The vibe is way different than the one from before. Yeah, it looks more like... It looks more fucked. Even more fucked than the rest looked, to be honest. You're 11 months older than me. And I can nap like 6 times in one day. I once napped for 36 hours? How the fuck do you nap for 36 hours? I don't think I've ever done that. I think the longest I've ever slept in one go was maybe like 12 hours. I don't think that's called a nap at that point. I'm tired. Okay. You know what? That's fair. I don't think that's a nap. I think that's almost comatose at that point. That's not even sleeping. That's beyond sleeping. I didn't even know it's possible to sleep for 36 hours. It was a nap. It wasn't super commitment to sleep. It wasn't proper commitment. How can it... What does that mean? How was it not proper... It wasn't proper commitment. Yet, somehow it was so long. Sure, we're just gonna just put a thumbs up to that and say, yep, sure. Bro died. I think she did. Didn't put a ring on it. Oh. That must have been it, yeah. Because when you want to go for a long sleep, you go into it trying to sleep. If I go into sleep trying to sleep, I usually can't sleep, so... When I don't want to sleep, which is when I end up actually sleeping, which is the worst. Or at least being tired. Oh, God. I went into it going, I'll just nap for 5 minutes. Set my socks on like an animal. Wow. You call having your socks on when asleep an animalistic Mate, I nap in my fucking full clothing all the time. Socks on for 36 hours is demonic. True. I used to like... I used to sleep with my socks on when I was a kid. I used to basically just have socks on all the time pretty much because of that. I would basically sleep with my socks on. The only time I wouldn't would be pretty much when I was having a bath or shower or whatever the hell I had as a kid. That was pretty much the only time I didn't have socks on. I hate socks? You hate socks? What? It was. I woke up feeling like one of those rotisserie chickens in a bag. That makes sense. That does make sense. When I've slept fully clothed under covers, yeah, you feel like you're absolutely baking. It feels quite uncomfortable, like you're sweating. It's pretty horrible, actually. I never normally sweat that bad when I'm asleep, but that's when that's when it does happen. Did you sleep in your jeans back then? Well, back then I didn't actually wear jeans. No, I used to wear tracksuit bottoms all the time. If you can believe it. I stopped wearing tracksuit bottoms and swapped it for jeans instead, and haven't looked back since. The texture just doesn't jam with me. That's fair. You know exactly what I mean, though, when I say, like, it's a bag chicken. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I do know what you mean. No weighing. Yeah, can you believe it? This guy can't believe that I actually didn't wear jeans at some point in my life. It wasn't until I was about 14, I think. I think it was when I was 14 when I actually started wearing jeans instead of tracksuits. I assumed you just wore jorts. Jorts? I don't wear jorts. I don't wear shorts at all. I've got shorts. I don't fucking wear them. But I've got them. I've got shitloads of them, actually. Well, shitloads. I've got like 3 or 4. But I don't wear them. Like, ever. Like, the whole of summer that just went by, never wore my shorts once. Just wore my jeans. Because reasons. Jorts on cat model when? Well, you can never see his bottom half, so... Well, I should say there. Not really. It's not really a him, is it? It wasn't designed to be a him originally, so... yeah, you'd never see the bottom half. There's only a couple of emotes where you might see that. But sure, maybe. Although I'm not very artistic, so I can't really do that myself. It would look fucking scuffed as all hell. Bore. Bugger. Right, sure looks like the trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
They were figments of our imagination, Sonia.
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? The world is crumbling before me. What is happening? What is happening? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. That's... What's really weird is... What is really weird? You know what I'm hoping for? This world? Do you know what I'm hoping for this whole time? I'm hoping that Chiaki will be alive still, because I'm actually still in the trial. I'm just hallucinating this whole part. I'm literally like asleep at the wheel, and I'm gonna suddenly wake up in the trial, and then I'm gonna have a revelation, and be like, haha! Da, 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 da. I know what we need to do to win this, and then, I don't know, something will happen. And Chiaki's going to be alive still. This whole time. Or something along the lines of that. We're going to go back in time somehow. Also, this world. This world is a lie. We're living in a simulation, guys. Oh, shit, it reached 0. Oh, fuck. Oh, frick. Oh god. Smile at hope in the name of despair. 5 students remain. What is going on? Oh no, this is demonic. I just got an achievement called Abandon All Hope. I will not abandon all hope. No, not her backpack! Oh, god damn it. We got a cute little backpack. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. This is so ass. It sucks ass. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. What the fuck? Huh? I love this sound. It sounds like Am's chair. It does actually. It sounds like my chair. It was swaying from side to side. It was creaking from side to side. My fucking chair. Guys, I can't though. I can't continue. Do you know why we can't continue? Because we just reached chapter 6. And it's midnight. In 10 minutes. It's a good place to call it. It is. Lies. What do you mean lies? It's chapter 0. Fuck, you're right. It is chapter 0. But it's like, that's still the 6th chapter if you don't count 0 as 1. If you chapter 1 as 1 and count 6 as 1. 0 as 6. Am needs to go to sleep in his jeans. Yeah. I need to chill out. And also, I always normally end at like midnight. And I don't want to get far into this and, you know, forget what was happening. And this seems like the perfect place to end. At the creakiness of this chapter 0. Something really fucking fucked is happening. Wait, what happened? I can't leave. The game won't let me leave, guys. It was actually shaking, or rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. I genuinely can't leave. I'm pressing the button to leave, and I can't. The game won't let me leave. You can hear me pressing it. I'm pressing 1. It's fucking. I'm pressing 1, and it's not letting me leave. Fuck. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. You are the ultimate gamer now. But I figured you'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? Let me leave, Nuggeto! I'm stuck in this fucking padded cell with this lunatic. And I can't get out of here. I can't leave. The game won't let me leave. I can only do this. I can only do this. System? The game? No, it won't let me. It literally just won't let me leave. I just have to keep playing, I guess, until it lets me leave. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. Do you like ships, right? I mean, you do like ships, right? Ships. Ah, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Haha. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. He didn't Lynx Africa himself, did he? I ship Amd995 and Muffo99. Why? But why, though? What the hell? In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Oh god. Are you saying he came? You're saying Nagito jizzed himself and that was what the smell was? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komieda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess? Huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm not often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of that, these bastards, this world has become a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. Nagito is smelling of cum. Yeah, obviously. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? Oh, fuck. Not Junko. But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? What is going on? What is happening? What did I miss? You missed a lot, Navagas. You missed the entirety of Case 5. Nice nails, Nagita. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? I didn't even notice the nails. Hate. Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait. Huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh. 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 Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? End. What is your theory here? My theory is that we're Byakuya. In that situation, we were playing as Byakuya. And Nagito? I have no idea. Nagito is Junko? Somehow? Like, somehow Junko didn't die, and she. Fuck if I know. I have no idea. Oh my god, we can finally leave, guys. We can finally leave. That would explain the constant eating. Let him cock. Or cook, yeah. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook with my theories, even if they are fucking completely wrong. Guys, I'm starting to think this Nagato guy is weird. Let him cock. Should we end here? I think I should end, right? I kind of want to keep playing, though. I want to keep playing, but I have a feeling this is going to last quite a long time. It's not like it's going to be a quick chapter or anything. It's probably going to be quite a long thing. It's a good place to end. End here. Okay, right, cool. Right, we'll save. At empty slot 28.
Danganronpa.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to expect. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Something fucking fucked. That's what's happening. Oh my word. And here I thought that was supposed to be the last class trial. They lied. It wasn't the final class trial after all. Because I think we have to do another one. We were in a room that looked like it was the, you know, the room for a class trial. The peak that is Danganronpa 2. It's coming to an end, guys. But how will it end? How is it going to end? What's going to happen? We'll figure it out on Monday. Yes. Monday comes, guys. Monday comes. And then we'll figure out what happens. Who is Nagito? What is the fuck is going on? Will Chiaki be resurrected from the dead? Will Nagito's plan have been good? Are we in a simulation? Is Monokuma really the bad guy? Is Monomi actually alive? Will we actually be inside the Future Foundation? What the fuck is 11037? And also, what the fuck is going on with literally everything? So many questions. Too many questions. Monday is so far away. It is, but it will go so fast. Don't worry. It will go fast. Please do not announce when you are Monday. Monday will be happening on Monday. That'll be when I stream next. And we will probably get at least some ways through the ending of this game. I don't know if we'll finish with it, however. I don't know how long the game is, so we might finish on Monday. If we don't finish on Monday, we might finish on Wednesday. And if we don't finish on Wednesday, then we'll almost certainly finish on Friday. So, yeah. But this game is fucking amazing. Holy moly. This story is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. It can't be stopped. It cannot end. I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing, but I have to be up tomorrow, so I have to end now, sadly. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, so same time, same place, Monday morning? No, wait, Monday evening, right? Do you prefer it or the original? I'll have to wait until it ends, until we get to that, but right now I'm kind of preferring it over the original. I am preferring it over the original. However, I do think that some of the characters in the original are better. Like, yeah, I feel like some of the characters in the original are better, but I do think I like this game's story a bit more. Morning stream. Absolutely not. I'll be fucking working in the morning on Monday. That ain't happening. Like Chihiro, yeah. Like Chihiro, like Celeste, like Sayaka, like Kyoko, like Byakuya. You know? But he loves Hifumi too much. Now that's someone I'm glad is not in this game, but they have someone worse in this game, sadly. They had Teru, but luckily they got rid of him immediately. I was so glad when he was the first to go. Well, the second to go, I guess. But yeah. Infinity Unlimited Flame! I mean, yeah, he's pretty sick. I like him. I like that he was in this. I'm not saying every character in this is bad. I'm just saying I think the characters in the first game are better. Frick. Anyway. Right, let's end. Who do we raid? Who doth we raid, guys? Who doth raid we? Eddie Takers? Oh, a raid? A true legend? Gundam the GOAT? I loved when he cut in. I think that might have been my favourite moment of him. When he cut in during his class trial where he was the killer. And literally, like, out of nowhere, he just goes, Unlimited Infinity Flame! I literally burst out laughing when that happened. It was so amazing. Right. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone else to raid. I got one person I could raid, actually. I raided them, like, about 2 weeks ago now. They're not playing this, though. The reason I raided them was because they were playing this, but they're not playing this at the moment. I don't know. Let's look at the... Should we look at see who's playing this game? Who's currently playing this game? And can we raid them? We've got like a bunch of people to choose from. They all seem to be further back than me. I don't know. Raiding new people is scary, though. That's the only issue, you know? If we want to raid someone, raiding a new person is kind of terrifying. The idea is terrifying. But I don't have anyone on my list that I want to raid. That's my issue. Ugh. Fuck it. Fuck it! I think they're on... Chapter 3? Wait, this person looks like they're in the fucking first game. What the hell? Where's this person? Yeah, they're on chapter 3. So, we could probably raid this person. Yeah, we could raid this person, I think. Because no one else has given me any fucking ideas, bruh. So I'll just do that. I'll raid a new person. I don't like raiding new people, though. It's scary. Spoilers and raid message? Got it. Bad idea. No spoilers. Bad, James. Bad. They're on chapter 3 right now, so we can definitely raid them. But I just don't like raiding new people, sometimes it's scary. Who is your number one now? It's still Chiaki. She's definitely alive. I don't believe that she's died. She can't have died. I mean, the person that was like left would be Sonia, right? Either Sonia or Fuyuhiko. That's all that's left. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna raid him. I'm not gonna raid them because I don't like raiding people that. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to raid someone new. I'm not in the mood. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna end the stream because honestly I don't know who else to raid. So we'll just raid. We'll just end. We'll end right here. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you all on Monday, same time as usual. Hopefully, we'll figure out what the fuck is happening in this game. And if not, well, shit. I guess we'll have to wait until later. We've come to meow in your void. Yeah, there you go. Just type that instead here. Thank you all for being here. Good night. Sayonara. Bye.